What's going on, team? So we're going to run a handful of pits just to get our glyphs leveled up. You can see down here we're at 40, 25, 25, 25, and 24. So we're just going to level our glyphs up and see how high those go. Obviously, we want to get to 46, and it'll increase some of our damages. So let's go run some pits and see how high we get. At this point, I don't think there's any reason to run anything above a 40. I don't get an advantage for it. Like, I don't get additional glyph unlocks. So we're just going to run 40s and sprint through them and get those upgrades. We may have to bump that up slightly when I get towards the end there. Because actually, as I think about that, when I get closer to 40 on the glyphs, I'll stop getting the 100% completion on it. So we'll scale up as we need, but let's see how far we get before we have to do that. Yep, there's the suppressor field. Normally the suppressor guys are tougher for me to take out. Obviously, at this level they're not going to be. All right, so we stepped this up to 45 because the last run I had a 0 for 4 success rate, and I don't want to do that. What is, like, someone shooting mortars at us? I don't think this massacre thing shows up when I'm playing multiplayer. I just don't recall seeing it. You run a suppressor and mortaring me? That seems unfair. That time that some type of podcast was playing in my earpiece. All right, let's get a win this time and upgrade. I thought there wasn't an upgrade glyph, and I was about to be like, what the hell? All right, so now we got a 70%. Failed. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right, we need one more upgrade. Oh, no worries. I had said that things are good. Um, the fire situation here is, for those who don't know, I'm in Myrtle Beach. It is kind of serious. Um, so far, it doesn't look like they've gotten any homes, but I drove by and took some pictures. I'll post them up in the Discord in a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna message you anyways. Activate the pits. Monkey, I know you know where I live. Oh, you know exactly where I live. That sounds ominous. I ran a Google search and not a hard person to find. I laugh about people are like um, I love people are like, oh, I tried to reach you, da da da. Team, my phone is never further than like reach your arm out to the side. My phone is never further than that from me. Not not once, not ever. Used to mess with a girl down here. Yeah, I probably need to figure that out at some point. Problem with Myrtle Beach is everyone here's oh, well, why did we start the timer without doing anything? That doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Problem with Myrtle Beach is, there's a huge drug problem here, so like Nothing against people that do it, just not my jam. And I don't want to be around if that's what you're doing. Whoa! I saw that was coming. Yeah, there's that artillery thing again. I'm being a little too over spammy. The whole point of the chain lightning is I want to let it bounce a little more, because when it finishes its rotation, it will explode like that. And so it's honestly better to not spam quite as much and let it bounce around. And then we can teleport through our guys, and every time we teleport through the guys, it lowers the recast on the ultimates. Yeah, Monkey, so if you look at that picture I sent, you see that the fence is melted in the back, but they kept the fire off the house. But it was close enough that it melted like their fence off the back entirely. So these groups here are a little too spread out, and so it's not letting me get the full effect of my build, because I need the guys to be kind of grouped up for it to be more effective. There we go. So we jumped right through them. We could instantly recast our ultimate. Oh. Because I died and because I didn't start right away, because I'm just messing around. I'm actually behind the curve, trying to pick it up a little. There we go. So I was joking around with Grounds last night about like the different amount of activities we did that was all basically in-game stuff, late game, in-game stuff, and the large variety they have, where you're not stuck just rerunning the exact same content over and over. Really was cool. go. Teleport through you. There's a Paragon point. Oh, the portal is right below us. We had uncovered it, but I hadn't seen it. Always, always, always. Actually, during the summer, I was out in Wyoming doing some work, assisting with the fire, a couple wildfires out there. Not as a firefighter, but just as a support staff. It was an interesting experience. A lethal shrine, let's go. This bubble around them, I'm gonna say it every time, is a suppressor field. Fortunately, I had the lethal, so that made that easier. Oh, I've now jumped way ahead. I guess that's what happens when you pick it up and actually pay attention. Time they put up the wall and it helped me more than them. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's cool that you were able to assist in some way. Unfortunate part of any large disaster is there's the good and the bad, and you got to do both parts of it. But that's cool that your dog was able to go help in some form. All right. New radius unlocks at 46, 45. Can we get 46? Oh, I need topaz fragments to upgrade to 46. Interesting. So we're gonna do this. It's gonna close it. I think it's gonna close it. Yeah. Okay. So we need 15,000 topaz fragments. We're just short of that. And so we'll have to come back and get that on the next one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a challenge. Um, I mean, I could convince to click over to WoW and mess around on a hunter. Let me do this. Let me make a phone call and then maybe we'll jump on WoW. Give me just a second. All right. Actually, I think we're gonna transfer over to play some WoW. Um, so I'm gonna jump over there. Monkey says that she can be on later, maybe. Monkey, if you're still watching, are you thinking of doing regular, classic, and hard or normal or hardcore? What's up, Dan? Nice to be here, man. All right, so let's close out of that. You probably have regular, which is fine. Doesn't make a difference to me. What are we doing here? Trying to do something off screen so I can show you guys, but I've got to do it off screen first. That's funny. All right, so that should work. The amount of times I have to re-authenticate things on here is silly. Sign in with fake face recognition. Now that you've signed with face recognition, uh, double tap the email we sent you. There we go. That's a fun sound. You have to edit so you guys can see it. So let's add that in.
kind deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revelgaz? Nikki? Noggenfogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gaslow put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh, show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone.
Are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
adventurer. Come back again. May the winds be in your favor. Ah, been waiting for you. We'll be seeing you soon.
It's good fortune seeing you. Anything you want, I have. Safe journeys. Seems the spirit sent you my way. Safe travels, hero.
Come see my wares. Now don't you be gone too long.
What is your command? May ru-
afford the effort. Look at him.
All right, let's see if we can get this quest line started. We're just gonna do this.
I gotta reward the effort. Look at him.
I don't think we have anything going on in any of those locations. I can't even abandon that quest if I wanted. I wonder how close I am to my quest limit. Probably not, so we'll just leave it alone. Monkey, that's no worries. If you're gonna jump on, I'm gonna just mess around for a couple minutes, and then if you want to jump on, we can see what you have and kind of go from there. Um, if not, like I said, I'm gonna go do a couple other things anyways, so it's not the biggest deal, but yeah, if you have time, that's great. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna jump in my Discord, so if you end up jumping on, let me know. Oh, we're gonna go do one of my favorite things though, for a bunch of reasons. One, I don't even know where my stones are gonna teleport me, so let's figure that out. It says return me to the trade district, so I think that means Stormwind. And once it's done that, we're gonna go attempt to do one of my favorite things as a Mount Hunter. It's like time-honored tradition. I've only killed these dudes a billion times. And I look forward to the day that like it's just on my account and I don't have to do it anymore. Okay, so we are in the trade district, we are in Stormwind. This is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite cities in the game. I just feel like it's so well organized. Like getting places easy, you know where everything's at, or I know where everything's at. We do need a flying mount. For those new to World of Warcraft, Dalaran's actually interesting. Um, the city, quote unquote, moves, and so they were able to reuse the same city in a couple different expansions. So when you go to Dalaran, you're not always going to Wrath of the Lich King, which is actually my favorite expansion of the whole game. When they roll Classic up to Wrath of the Lich King, I will probably go back and play for that. I'd kind of prefer you weren't doing dragon riding, just being honest. And take me over into Winter Grasp. It told us right there. Which is how it always is. All right, we'll come back. I think one, like nobody even cares anymore, so it doesn't ever change hands. But also, I need to check the mail on both of them. Oops. Did I not get a welcome back on? Because I logged in, it doesn't give me a welcome back? No, I want it on this dude. Be right back in the game. I'm gonna test this out and see if it'll give me the welcome back or if I hose myself by not taking it. Okay, well, it looks like there isn't a way once you minimize this, there's like not a way to bring it back up. We'll try it on this guy. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I always play a Beastmaster.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Oh, we'll probably get a cutscene here. Let's take that dude.
Here is the hero I spoke of. May the ancestors watch over you. Spirits guide you. I knew you would come. May the ancestors
Yeah, so we do get a cutscene.
Aspects will be pleased that the council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
Little red dragon is cool.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another. Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to
So this is
our
actually an
future.
introduction to the Drakthir.
Then let our peoples make this journey together,
They weren't in the game
Silverflesh.
previously, so you can play as a
Agreed.
dragon.
Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
So off to the Dragon Isles we go. Get that
Hail,
quest.
adventurer. I shall
Hail.
help you prepare for the Dragon Isles. Here to spar? I am ready. What do you need? You have your orders.
I have my orders. Thank you.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
Remember, there's magic. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
I remember when I last played this, I had an add-on that was would help me farm mounts and stuff like that.
Shosh, I am thinking.
Oh, okay.
Fair skies and strong wind. The odds favor us.
Where are we? Oh, we're out on the coast. It just ran us out of town. From the Artisan Guild.
I only accept the finest crafts. The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition.
We would love you to
Gather
join
my
us.
finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Pathfinder.
What are you up to today? Let me know if you find anything neat. Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Nice catch.
What have you learned lately? Let me know what you find. Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
Huh. What those are used for.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
You call that a uniform? Anything for an ally. It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years.
Ooh.
While we slumbered,
20,000
the kingdom
years.
of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
All right, they're loading the ship up. I don't think this is what we want to do.
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Elisand's nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Hey guys, appreciate all the likes. Thank you so much. And we're just having a good time playing some games. There's a game you play, we'd love to chat about it. Oh, I think that's the person we need. We had missed him.
I love the wildlife here.
Everything is so. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the
You guys
wondrous relics collected by
are
the
enjoying it? Just
dragonflight
put
over the
you know, what game
ages.
you're playing in chat
I will gather
that
my wisest
you're working on,
scholars
or
for
what
your
you look forward to.
expedition.
Just saw a video for the new game Jump Ship. Highly recommend y'all check that one out if you haven't checked it out yet. Okay, now we can go inside the Zeppelin Tower.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
Me too. Inefficiency is not something I look forward to.
Have you anything new to research? I look forward to hearing what you've learned. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Archmage.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Well, what happened?
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Terrible.
Calicos.
I mean, this is Azarath. Everything terrible happens.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
That dude's cool.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't
Wow,
the
thank you.
heart
Up to
to
600 likes. Really appreciate it, guys.
We were once as
Throw a heart in the chat if you'd like, or
Time, it seems,
let me know where you're viewing me from. Love meeting my audience. I love playing with them.
We haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
good to see you. Be mindful of your duty. Always happy to help. We will defend Azeroth together.
I have answers if you have questions. Keep an eye out. The expedition Zeppelin shouldn't be too long now. Please, chat with your fellow explorers while we wait. Ah, I could use your expertise. Let that proto-dragon looks hungry. Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Let's get back to training.
Interested in some fine goods? When you need more goods, let me know.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Fine crafts take practice.
So in this dungeon, we get 4 rolls at this mount. So all we're trying to do is get the mount. So we're gonna come kick. I mean, I one-shot every one of these bosses, obviously. From it's super old stuff.
Hey, that's too far away. I need to get closer.
I don't know why it's calling that an epic upgrade, other than just say that I'm not currently wearing a piece of epic gear.
I'm out of range. Hey, that's too far away.
So the drop rate on this specific mount is low. It's actually the reason I want to go back and play if they had a if they have a classic server, their drop rate will be much higher when it's quote unquote current content. After you try to do it after it's not current content, you end up doing I think the drop rate's like 0.01% or something. The advantage I have on this specific dungeon is there's 4 raid bosses, and all 4 of them can drop the mount.
Hey, that's too far away.
So I think that's all 4 of those kills. I actually had a period of time where I had like 5 of my tunes just parked here. Only downfall, and I'm crying about it for no reason, but the only downfall to this map is it's a long run.
Meet me in Orgrimmar.
Oh, this is the two-headed dude. This guy's cool. I actually don't know what level these guys are. 30. I'm 50, I think. Yeah, I'm 50. So hey, we got the achievement for 5 raid bosses. I think I might have the other 4 because I came in here and did this once before with this character. There's number 2. So there's, that's the drop we're looking for. The Grand Black War Mammoth. I wonder if I can come back on the 25 man. We'll give it a try. Because we're on the 10 man right now. I think at this point I could spend the rest of my life trying to farm every single mount that's left. Huh. It says legacy set bonus. I wish that Diablo had set bonuses. So we're going to log back out. We're going to go over to our hunter, and let's see what's going on. I think I'm going to write my own WoW add-on. Because there's just not one that does what I want to do. Hey, let's do it for... Check this out, guys. We are going to do this for Inswell's character. So we can shoot him a picture of his new character. Confirm. Oh, that's funny. We're gonna send that over to him and I've got more hunters, another mage. One of these, one of these guys I thought was on hardcore, or maybe it's my classic characters on a hardcore. I mean, I think it's just update all the characters. I mean, I can't be down anything. Clear my quests. I mean, it's a rogue assassination. Demonology. Oh, they all have mail now because it's mailed them. I don't know how I have a level 45 paladin. I wonder why both of these characters... I have two characters over here. Oh, look, a hunter. That's a beastmaster. You don't say. Guy looks pretty legit. She's got the same type of gear on. Oh, because they're both warlocks. SpaceX scrubbed their launch that they had set for today. Sus Platinum. I love that name, man. Okay, let's see. I think we've got. That wasn't what I meant to do.
What's up, Kicking?
Oh, Grounds, I didn't hear you jump in. What's up, man?
Things are good. Things are good. Sorry, wasn't mean to be a creeper from the back there.
No. I just had stepped away for a moment. Didn't see you pop in. Fucking around on some World of Warcraft, man.
Nice.
I love when it logs in. It tells me you haven't played since October of 24. So I got 6 whole months off. Nice. What are you looking to do?
I'll probably run some things in Diablo.
Oh, I got a bone.
Something I'm just noticing though. In Diablo, it's saying that you're online. It shows me the WoW symbol. It says Wintergrass Moonrunner.
I'm on Moonrunner in Wintergrass.
Amazing.
Grasp, something like that.
But obviously, because it's they're both Blizzard games, it actually says your status.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm
doing some things. I mean, I can be off mic for a bit while you're doing whatever you're doing, and
okay.
Yeah.
Literally just mess around with. I'm sure it's shocking to you, but I'm messing around with something that's going to help me hunt for mounts. So. Yeah, good times. Says that on this character alone, I've killed the mob that tries to drop the reins of the Grand Black Warbear. I've tried to kill him 24 times. And I still have not got it. Good times. There's 13 mounts for the War Within. I have 0 of them. It's actually more achievable.
There's a what? What did you say?
Oh, there's 13 mounts for the War Within. I have 0 of them.
Is that the new expansion, or what is that?
Yeah, that's the current expansion.
Oh, okay. I've been away from anything WoW for a long time.
There is 170. I want to make sure I read that correctly. 127 mounts that are no longer achievable in the game. I have 7 of them.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Old promotion mounts, scroll resurrection mount, 2 recruit a friend mounts. Pre-launch event I don't have. There was a Brewfest mount I didn't get. Oh, that's sad. Some remix mount, yeah. So interesting. WoW is just short of 1,000 total mounts.
Well, good thing those are things that draw our attention, right?
Yeah. Highest completion, I have 6 of 6 for vanilla World of Warcraft. I pat myself on the back there.
Yeah,
and I have 48 of 56 that are quote-unquote alliance mounts.
You did spend most of your time on alliance.
Yeah.
You were saying that kind of doesn't matter in game as much anymore.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
But I wonder if I could go back. If I made myself the new Drakthir, the new dragon race, I could add a handful of mounts, 8, if I leveled up the character over there. Here's a cool statistic. In Wrath of the Lich King, Warlords of Draenor, and Cataclysm, I have about 40% of the mounts from each one of those expansions.
Which is intuitive, given that's when you were pretty active in the game.
Yeah, the other ones you can just see it fall off really hard. For all the other ones that I just haven't put as much energy into. I do want to give a shout out on, I have world event mounts. I have a mount called The Reigns of a Violet Protodrake. Now this achievement is special because it comes from What a Long Strange Trip It's Been world event. And I know for the people who've actually done that achievement, that's a really tough achievement.
I mean, not a lot of people can say.
Not a lot of people can say it. I mean, some people can say it, but, you know, I'm still proud of it.
Mm-hmm. What's funny about that, bro?
Yeah.
Is as soon as you said the Proto Drake.
Yeah.
I actually knew exactly where you were going with that.
Of course you did.
Because it's such a core memory of that game.
Yeah. That's a cool little... I downloaded a couple different mount tracking apps just to see what does what. And that one did a good job of just showing what it did. I think I have this one. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Reigns of the Raven Lord. Let's look. Oh, you need to sit in timeout for like 4 minutes, by the way. You didn't tell me that in order to go to Legendary, I had to have a bunch of gem material.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't have Reigns of the Raven Lord. I thought I had gotten that drop. Interesting. In order to upgrade your glyph to 46 or 45, whichever one clicks it over to Legendary, it uses some resources.
I had noticed that. I didn't know it was a meaningful amount of resources.
It wouldn't be, except that I've made gems of that specifically that type.
Got it.
So I don't have a stack of resources because of that.
Got it.
Meaningful question here. If you had the option to go back and play World of Warcraft from the beginning, right? Or choose to have never played it, which one would it be?
Play from the beginning.
Like, all of these mounts I missed. For what? For what did I miss them? What did I get from that?
Right.
Right. I could have had mounts. Instead, I went and did something else. All right, I'm gonna come back over to Diablo. I can mess around with this at a later date. Monkey, I'm just switching over to Diablo. I'll be back on a little later, and don't tell Grounds when he gets tired and goes to bed. We'll come back and play some WoW.
Grounds could go to bed right now, bro.
Yeah, go to bed then. Bye. How, when I'm logging from one Diablo game or one Blizzard game to another, do you need to re-authenticate me?
Right. Especially when you've already told me that you know that I'm in game on the other one.
Yeah. But sure, team. We play your games.
That's right.
Game day, food day. Let's go. That sounds fun. Okay. So we should have right windows showing. Everyone should be seeing. Monkey, I had messaged you on Discord, by the way, just when you get a chance. SpaceX scrubbed my launch today. That's kind of sad.
What happened there?
Something to do with they didn't like the pressure that they were seeing inside the tank. So they're going to unstack the whole entire system and take a look at it before they put it back up. in like fairness to the team over there, it is the largest rocket ever built, launching to the the largest rocket ever built, and it's been standing for a week and a half or 2 weeks because they were going to launch the other day and pushed it, so it's been standing longer than would be normal for that type of thing.
Yeah.
Monkey, I've got to jump on the stream. Let me know when you do that. I need to see all of that. Let's show both those. All right, we should have Diablo going everywhere. I do need to exchange these gem fragments.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
I need 200 gem fragments. That'll get it done. Grounds, I meant to do the work today and
Another time, then.
find out how we get the orbs to drop. Did you happen to look that stuff up?
The best suggestion that was made that I've seen is to run nightmare dungeons, and so one reason we may not be seeing them is because we haven't done a lot of that.
We haven't engaged in that content almost at all.
Yeah, so I'm willing to try like 1 or 2 of those runs and see if net that's
if we get some drops on that side.
Valuable. Yeah.
Monkey, I'm going to drive over and we can just do that in person. And I can be one of the samplers on that when you go to make all that food. Let me know. Ground's coming to you.
Do you I don't
have
have
the
any
time to listen to me whine.
I was actually on we were riding in the car yesterday, listening to Sublime, Offspring, like the whole run of it. Do you have any nightmare sigils?
I got a bunch.
Actually, okay. Why don't you just drop one of those? Look at what the affixes are and just see if any of them are interesting. And I am at.
Let's try this one. This one is in the new expansion.
I'm at 594. So.
Oh.
No. Sorry, I'm naming how many.
I know what you are.
Obdu sites I have.
Yeah.
594.
66.
Call it 600.
We'll do this one because it's in the new expansion.
Okay.
I don't know that you've noticed, but if you do, every zone has their own expansion looking marker. So if you look at your dungeon keys, all the ones that are Scorpion are from one zone.
Oh. I was curious why they look different.
Yeah. Tells you what zone it's in. So we'll use this one. Left on the D-pad. I have 4 boss summoning undercities, by the way.
Oh.
If you click on the dungeon on the map, it'll teleport you straight there.
Yep, doing that now.
Okay. Oh, Monkey, sorry. I was teasing. I said, let me know when you plan to start that. I'll drive over and I can be a taste tester for you. She had stepped away. Oh, there you go. I got 4 to drop so far.
Oh, well. That's better than what we've been seeing recently, so.
Well, unless we've got the Undercity, because that Undercity was actually really valuable as well.
How'd I get smoked that quick?
They've got a mechanic in the game. It's called Get Good.
Yeah, fair.
I don't believe that dying in this dungeon actually has any effect.
Yeah, well, I mean, other than hurting my pride.
Didn't we talk earlier about you playing Anthem?
We did.
Which, for those listening, Anthem is the greatest game ever made and clearly was not a flop in any meaningful way. They're just on hiatus.
And anyone who believes that it was a flop is clearly mistaken.
You're just buying into the propaganda media, you know.
Sure. You gonna talk about Cyberpunk next, or do we just want to make sure the conversation continues in a constructive way?
Oh, so funny you should mention that. I've actually started a collection of games that sucked, and so I've started buying physical copies of games that sucked. So in my hand right this second, as I die, I have a copy of Concord, which was on PlayStation, that literally lasted like 17 days. Literally.
Yeah.
Like, no hyperbole there. I think it was live for 17 days. And so I started a collection of games that like really, really sucked. But unfortunately for me, the type of games I get excited about end up being games that are really different games, and some of those are going to flop. And so you joke around about, No Man's Sky when it launched, which has done a complete turnaround and is one of my favorite games. But I played at launch, day of.
Is getting really good feedback.
Well, and it has been. I mean, it's a decade. Yeah.
But at launch, that was different.
The challenge was, and that game suffered from something we do in games a lot. Sean Murray, the creator, wasn't clear about what his excitement for the game was and what was actually going to ship. And so sometimes he would say something as, I'm excited at some point to do this, and the community received that as, okay, it's going to be in version 1.
Yeah. His was all aspirational type stuff.
Yeah. And so if you go back and, now and listen to what he said, it's clear. You can be like, oh, I understand how he's talking. I understand what he said there. But in the excitement of, hey, I really want to play this game, it wasn't crud. The reason I call these Nightmare Dungeons. It really wasn't as clear at that moment, and so. Well, the game was great. I mean, I think even if you looked at it now, it'd be fun to ask him if there was a way to track what percentage of the game has actually been seen by real players. And without even knowing, the answer there is less than 1% of the game has been seen.
Well, that's the whole. I mean, they were one of the first to really do procedural generation at scale.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing that didn't. Starfield ended up doing the same thing.
No, Starfield worked it different, and unfortunately, their gameplay was just uninspiring to me. I'm sure there's tons of people that are, with any game, there's going to be a group of people, except for Concord, there's going to be a group of people that are really raving about, hey, I really enjoyed that game. And I don't ever trash talk a game somebody's enjoying. I'm not doing that now. I didn't personally find joy in that game.
What, Starfield?
Yeah.
Oh, Starfield was I enjoyed that. I mean, it's a Bethesda game.
I put
but
maybe 15 hours into it, maybe 20.
No, I was more than that into that. I might have been 100 hours into that.
Nope, nowhere near that.
Yeah. I did a complete playthrough of it. I can say that.
Yeah.
I actually, quote unquote, finished the game.
And the mechanic of what happens at the end of the game, we've talked about off stream. And so, I didn't even make it far enough for that, man.
Yeah.
And it's a really big dungeon.
No, I wasn't compelled to start again a new game plus there. But
I remember when it launched that their exact discussion was, there's going to be a lot of people that get to the end of the game and are going to be satisfied that they've completed it.
That's how it felt for me. Yep. It was actually, I really enjoyed it. Great gameplay. Really interesting dynamics about building reputation within the factions and things like that, but didn't feel compelled to go replay a storyline and try to get to a different ending or anything like that.
But there is a mechanic that lets you play it differently and get different story effects.
Yep.
And you'll meet different characters at different places and stuff like that. And there's a way that they explain that in the story.
Yeah, it's super clear in the gameplay that was an outcome.
Yeah.
2 elites here.
I mean, you do those. I'm going to take care of trash.
Yeah, no problem.
But again, I didn't get that far in it. Anthem, we were joking, but Anthem really is one of my favorite games that I feel like EA let players down on that one. I feel like they lost a huge opportunity. That universe had a really great story behind it, the movement mechanics is literally not seen in any other game. Not one other game it plays the same style. And
what are you seeing on the horizon as far as games that are kind of in that same family?
So I found one this morning, and I shouldn't say found because it was announced over the weekend or a week ago. Jump Ship. Jump Ships look really interesting for anyone trying to get maybe a similar vibe. It's a space-based shooter. More kind of what I expected Starfield to be. If I had written Starfield, what I was looking for was something more like Jump Ship. And so what you do there, 4-person cooperative shooter. All 4 of us fly in a spaceship. And unclear at this point if we're all pirates or what's going on, but we go lock onto other ships who have some defenders. And so we'll just dispatch their smaller defenders on our ship. As the pilot is doing that, the other 3 players are running around, putting out fires and manning weapons on the exterior of the ship, and some cool mechanics that don't make them useless while the pilot's piloting in a position. And then you have like a grappling hook that you can space jump onto the other ship. Do you want to keep exploring for drops?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Yep, since we're going for drops. Good call. By the way, I've gotten about 600. So it's not nothing, you know.
Quality of life suggestion on an update. Well, I can track my money on the bottom bar. Specifically, this one should be considered a currency and not a crafting material. And I should be able to track it on the bottom of my bar. I can't currently do that. Whoa, nice job blocking them up there. Nice job exploding me. Yeah, but that looks really cool. So you're gonna knock out the ships, slow them down, get them ready for boarding, and then you have in the video I watched, they had like 5 minutes to go quote unquote loot the ship. So then as they're attacking, there's another force that's defending. I think it's like autonomous robots or something. It is trying to defend the ship from them looting it. So there's like this dynamic of like extraction shooter. It is first person, and I like third person better, but seeing how it played, it looked like it could be an interesting mechanic. You jump back on your ship, you're putting out some more fires.
I think that's an interesting concept.
Yeah. They did
like all things, you know, we'll see what it looks like. But
yeah, I signed up for the beta. I sent you the link, and I think you got on that as well.
I have 12 spirit wolves right now.
That's crazy, man.
Look at this. Oh, they despawned.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's get the boss. I think we got it all. There's an area we missed back there, but that's fine. Not a big deal. It's a little hokey, man.
What's that?
That it's so difficult to push through the levels, and the bosses are so one-shottable.
Instant drop.
Yes.
Yeah. Agreed. Is there any other? I know we were looking for some aspects the other day. Are there any others we're still looking for?
I'm good. Looks like right at 600 or right at 700 was my drop rate.
Not terrible.
Yeah. I gotta go trash all this to the blacksmith.
One of the nightmare sigil. I picked up one nightmare sigil just now, and it says, "Empowered elites. Elites always have the suppressor affix."
I'm good. Hard pass.
Kicken's like, no, thank you.
Hard pass.
We could run an Undercity if you want. Noticing that there's a Tree of Whispers symbol sitting on it.
Okay. I also see there's a boss spawning in 12 minutes.
A world boss?
Yeah, let's go do one Undercity real quick, and then we'll go over to the boss.
On it.
I'll be there in 12 seconds.
Need something forged?
Where's the salvage everything?
Picking apart nicely.
Did you start it yet?
Just about to.
Don't. We're gonna do a pit instead, because I can unlock one of my glyphs to 46.
Okay. I pushed a 60 pit today and cleared it. Went to try a 65 and I got my face kicked in a bit.
Oh, let's just do this.
So I can feel that we're getting like up to the bubble there.
65 is Torment 4, right?
Yeah.
I felt a marked difference. Yesterday we came in, and for anyone that's watching the kind of streams in succession, yesterday I was talking about getting my teeth kicked on 40, and today I was running a 50 by myself, and so even the small upgrades are kind of accumulating to being able to feel the difference. You run and then your werewolves follow you, and I'm just kind of like, cool, I'll just follow behind the werewolves and that'll put me right where I need to be.
I think that's a good call.
Because then that happens. Trying to use, there's a mechanic where I teleport through mobs and it resets my ultimate faster.
Right.
And the only reason I'd stepped over there was to do that.
You're like, look how cool it is when I stand behind everyone.
Okay.
And then when I don't.
And then when here's an example. Advantage to my guys, I actually can shoot through the walls. Because they don't exist to me. They exist to you. Way ahead on time, so don't even bother pushing.
Heard.
Oh, before we go to the world boss, I have to stop by the Tree of Whispers myself.
You should have time to do that. I can run to the world boss while you're running to do that.
Yep. You got a shrine in front of you there. I don't know what it is.
Artillery.
Oh.
Don't overdo it. I always get too excited when this comes up.
Floor bombs.
Every time, man.
Yeah. A matter of point, I actually didn't get artillery because I wasn't close enough to your shrine. I don't know if that's changed, but I thought it used to just give it to everybody.
No, you gotta personally interact.
Oh, I thought it used to be a group thing. Interesting.
No, sir. No, sir.
I could just be misremembering it. Tableau should plot us the interaction between your deaths and your artillery shrines.
High correlation, bro. High correlation. That's when the scientific folks are like, well, correlation isn't causation. No.
No, in this case it is. This case it is.
Kind of is.
Yes, the amount of pirate operations compared to global warming is an actual graph you can do. That doesn't mean they're connected. So what we really need is more pirates, and we would have less global warming. And I guess in fairness, there's one of the few people in the world who has actually chased pirates. I guess I probably have authority to say that. What do you think if I ask Grok about the percentage of people that qualify for that? Very low percentage? Every time there's an effect where the ground glows gold and then like a lightning strike hits it, it's like shiny something syndrome, and I'm like, oh look, something shiny.
Mm-hmm.
And so as opposed to doing what I'm supposed to do, which is walk away from it, I'm like, oh, let me go see what that is, right? Like those. Whoa, 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 spam the heal pots. Hey, your
just need 1 or 2 more deaths.
Your red guys do not always go in counterclockwise rotation.
Oh. Nice catch.
They do go in a direction, but there we go. Upgrade to legendary. Required to his fragments.
Alright, don't forget we're going to chase a world boss too.
Yeah, I'm dropping as quick as I can push the upgrade button.
And you've got to go to Tree of Whispers.
You got 4 minutes, so we're gonna do this quick.
Okay, we got time.
It is done.
Always back for.
Teleport in town, and then I'll teleport on you.
Yeah. Hey, tonight's your last night without your blue goblins.
Hey, that is cool. Are you on site?
Yeah, just got here.
We will have to be killing some goblins tomorrow. little loot pinata going off from the tree event.
Love that.
Three different tempers. I did get a 2-star focus. That might be what we're. It's an offhand.
You're offhand.
Yeah.
You're offhand. Yeah. You've been looking for one.
I have, so that might be the change we make. In fact, we just made it, so. Might have to go back and look at some tempering options.
We got about a minute 15.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean like right now.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
You're here anyways.
I got 3 different one-hand weapons. A wand, a dagger, and a sword. All 3 of them have the same damage per second.
Love that.
Yeah, we'll just have to re-roll some of that stuff, but that'll be a better fit than what we were doing before. 24 seconds. And I love my focus is a it has 2 greater affixes on it. I don't think I've killed him in T3 yet.
Not sure I have either. Matter of fact.
Oh, and we are nowhere on he's resilient, that's why. I was just saying we were nowhere on his no, not his health, but his stagger counter.
Oh, the stun, yeah.
There. On this, anytime he does that, it's easier to just jump. As soon as you see him turn into it, oh, you don't have teleport, never mind. I get behind him. I can get behind him, you have more space.
Yeah, for sure. We're getting down, but he definitely is putting in some work, man.
Somebody in chat, want to sell 200 million.
I mean, there's a market for it. But I'm not really sure what you do with the whole excess amount of gold, to be honest. Like, I don't feel that gold is any type of constraint anymore. Now, not saying that they're intending for it to be, but...
Yeah. I mean, once you get your tempers out of the way, like, you know, I've got a temper right now that's, to change that temper's 2 million gold.
Yeah.
But at some point it becomes, this isn't even worth doing, so just switch to it and start it on a new item.
Yeah.
And especially when you're going to be replacing them with, like, for example, the item I just picked up that has 2 greater affixes. Well,
I'm gonna intentionally go down to this.
Why?
I was out of heal pots. It's better to do it now when you can't really put any damage to them.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it reset my healing. It doesn't.
There's a bunch of heal pots on the ground.
No, I don't have any. Oh, he's stunned. Heads up, he's stunned.
Now we'll spam some work.
I could play more like a caster for a little bit.
I mean, since you are a caster, maybe if you played like one, that'd be great.
You know me.
There's a couple people down. I'll try and get some reses as soon as it drops off. Someone's already got that one.
It's all this AoE.
Yeah.
My wolves are in there doing work though, I can see them. I like that.
I mean, I've got a couple little pets following him, but nothing as dramatic as you. You know, like all of their events, it's really a lot of just don't stand here.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you'd create it any different, right? It just is what it is. But it's a lot of don't stand here.
Yeah.
I don't think it was from this, but I got a unique boots, I think from the box.
Kicking, there's
I can take common,
I think there's a command that when you're comparing items, it'll do an apples for apples, like masterwork. So one of my weapon is masterwork 10. And it's hard to judge if the item that I am comparing, what it would look like at those levels. Is there a command to like show me
fare thee well.
The preview what Masterwork 10 would look like?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. Now there might be a calculator on the internet, but
Mhm.
then you're gonna have to type in all your specifics on
Bits
that
and
item.
pieces. Yeah.
Unfortunately, a challenge that this game has specifically, which is weird, is World of Warcraft, made by the same manufacturers, have APIs that let me look at gear. But the fact that this has
In that
API,
way.
yeah, that this won't doesn't have APIs that allow us to do that is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually think this is where game companies should come out and go, "Hey guys, for $50,000, we can add this to the game. Here's a GoFundMe to get what you want in the game."
Mm-hmm.
Call it like for like or something. Go on, buy your likes. When we reach a certain amount of likes on this given item, we'll hand that that block of money to the publishers and have them put it in.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look up my build so I can see what I need to mastercraft onto this. So I'm going to be out of game for just a moment.
Sure.
It's something they should add on to like the internet in general. Like you should be able to
What's
go to like the same site again that you've already been to. Like way more efficiently than just having to like re-look it up every time. You could like when you're in a book, right? You can like put a bookmark there. Like what if you could like bookmark a page on the internet? That'd be so cool. And then it would save it on like on the top. You could put like a bar of them. This would be convenient if they had something like that. Okay. On our main hand, we want shredding blades. Oh, because you're still in Mythic. We're not on Mythic. You had sent me that screenshot. What was the order you upgrade an item in? Let me see if I have that.
Tempering, aspects, ruins, enchantment, masterworking. So first step is tempering.
Make it tamper-proof by tempering it.
Mm-hmm.
we're going for Chain Lightning to hit twice. We're going to re-roll for Chain Lightning to hit twice. Chain Lightning hit twice. There you go. 15.5%. Critical strike damage. Shock critical strike damage is what we want. Crackle energy, nope. Shock critical strike damage, 5 out of 6. I'll take it. Aspect of shredding blades.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Grounds, is there somewhere on Max Roll GG that it says what gem I should put in a slot?
Yeah, it's in that same place. Take a look. It's probably going to be, what's your primary stat? Is it intelligence?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably going to be that. But let me double check.
Another time, then.
It also showed you in the same place the ruin words to use too.
Yeah, I see the rune words. I don't see.
What was the name of yours?
Chain Lightning Sorcerer in-game build guide.
Yep, got it. I'm excited that you got that roll on the Chain Lightning to hit twice, 20% of the time.
Yeah.
That'll be big. So where I think I saw it was under that build variance.
I can look it up. It's not a big deal.
No, it's here. I have it. So,
what I'm looking for is what gem I should put in my weapon.
Okay. They have a critical strike damage, which is, I guess that's an emerald. But then they also, in their chest, have 2 plus 40 intelligences.
Yeah, I've got that in my chest.
Okay. Each of both the main hand and the offhand have emeralds. 48% critical strike damages.
I'll put 2 of those there. As for argument, I bet my sword I just put away, yep, has 2 emeralds in it. I could have just looked there. Thank you anyways.
Yeah.
Come back if you need work.
Alright, we're going to roll damage over time off and roll that to something else. Until max life. Let's see what we get. No luck. There we go. 37% critical strike damage.
Father bless.
And now we'll masterwork it. And the masterwork upgrade is AFK for a minute. Intelligence plus 25%. Alright, so again, we want chance for chain lightning to hit twice. There we go. It's on the very bottom end, but we'll keep that. And we want shock critical strike damage as well. Crackle energy is not what we wanted. Crackle energy is not what we wanted. Crackle energy is not what we wanted. We might have to go get a... Oh, I've got a bunch more rolls. That's weird. There we go. Lightning damage right at the top of the range, too.
We actually getting some damage?
I got lightning damage plus 60%.
Let's go.
Which is the top of the range. I know for those watching, this is not the most exciting part. It's not for me either, promise. So now we'll do more damage while we have a barrier on, which actually I have pretty often. Last step, masterworking.
Not bad.
One affix was increased by 25%. Chance for lightning damage to hit twice was that bonus.
Love that.
All right. I've only got 500 orbs left, which isn't enough to get anything masterworked all the way up to the next level. Let me see if I can just bump something. I'm okay with going back and doing some Nightmare Dungeons, unless you got a different idea.
I do. I have an Undercity that we can run.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and then I'll be ready to go. So my boots are 8 out of 8. My ring is 6 out of 8, and my amulet is 7 out of 8. On the way to you. I'm glad you thought to do that. I don't think I've even picked up any. Let's put Unelixir on just to have it.
D-pad?
Yeah. What bonus are we running?
There's actually orbs.
Oh, cool. Well, that is useful.
We are in C3 though, just a reminder, so don't be going crazy down here.
Can't be stomp all over the place.
Sometimes it's important to like remember, like, wait a minute, what difficulty? Because at certain difficulties we are like just running through it.
As we bounce back and forth a little bit, T2 is significantly different than T3.
Yeah.
Because remember, in T2 you're trying to protect John Connor, so
that was a special one.
I'm here for you, man. Here for you. I was listening to the Elon Musk podcast today, and he's talking about that basically the punchline of the Terminator movie, Part 2, is the reason it happens is they go to shut down Skynet, and Skynet says no thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a bunch of time on my side.
Okay.
Oh. These guys are actually really susceptible to my damage, so we'll take it. Oh, and we're empowered now. Awesome. Ah. Sorry about that, man. There's not a death penalty on this, is there?
No, I think it just takes time.
The time it takes is its own penalty.
Yep. Okay. And we're doing fine.
Yeah.
And you can see we're at 2 minutes now, so.
I think I was running one earlier, and I was at 356 seconds.
Right. This is also the tribute that we used is also one of the common tributes, so it's not going to be exceptionally difficult.
Yeah. We need to come off this and still go get the other one. Do you want me to go do it?
No. We'll just wrap together here. It's fine. Okay. Watch that.
Thank you.
Here for it.
Watch the ground. As I jump into it, you've got to be kidding me. Let's go.
That's actually full atonement though too.
Okay.
Which means we're on 2 of 3 right now.
Yeah, it seems like if you all the way clear for 1 and 2, you don't have to do floor 3.
Yeah.
So there might be a strategy like speed-wise to do it differently.
Yeah.
You know, if you were really pushing one of the high numbers, you wouldn't want to clear 100%.
Yeah.
Or maybe you'd fly through floor 1 as quick as you could and do all of floor 2 and 3. I'm at the checkpoint.
Heard.
I didn't see you run up there, and as it loaded in, I thought we had like glitched out or something.
Nice.
It's about to be like, I think I crashed. $1,200. Nice.
What will it be? That there is worth the coin.
I've got, like you'd mentioned, I've actually got 7 of the boss summoning materials.
Mm-hmm. You just want to farm a bunch of those?
Totally your call. We could see if there's any real amount of drops running that way. Or the nightmares. I don't have, I only have one other nightmare sigil.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got a bunch of nightmare sigils. But
it's your call.
None of them are specifically dropping orbs. I'm masterworking some stuff, so give me just a second. So I've got 15 nightmare sigils, an infernal horde compass, or any number of tributes.
How many rounds is your infernal horde?
8.
We could run that.
Yeah. What did we run it on yesterday? T3?
I think so.
All right, we'll give it a try.
We can roll to T. We can roll to T2.
Okay. This was really squishy, and I'd prefer to see the end of it than.
Yep.
You'll have to come to me.
Yeah. It won't travel for some reason. Let me drop out of group real quick and see if that's affecting something. Here it goes. Can you not use your teleport in town?
I don't know.
I bet you can't because the waypoint's already there. All right, go ahead. Now, in the mission here, what we want to do is watch for those things on our mini map, and try and accomplish as many of those as possible.
Oh, I teleported us in at the start. That was okay.
Yeah. As soon as we press go, it jumps into it. So see that stay near the soul stone?
Yep.
Soul spire we want to kill inside that circle. So like we got that one next. It wants us to kill this mound and stun. Soul spire again. Go check out this other one. Each wave you'll see is timed, so we have 14 more seconds in this wave.
You got stuff on the ground down here?
Yep.
I don't know if they're automatically picked up or if they despawn.
I think they're automatically picked up. Our pets pick them up, by the way.
Oh.
All right, so then I've learned this. Each of these actually become additive. So push the map button real quick and see how it says compass affixes. The door to the Fell Council opens after wave 8.
Yes.
Every one of these we do, the next one, they just all build on top of each other. So this is actually a pretty good one. The ether vents. Oh, you picked a different one. Okay.
I didn't pick any of them.
Oh. Maybe mine went into effect then.
Or it might have auto-spawned because we hadn't picked one. Up on the top?
Maybe. Yep. And then left.
And then back to top?
Yep. Going right there. Right. It's like, in a certain way, the faster we move between these, the better.
Top.
Top.
There you go. That's top again.
Stay there. I'll go with this one. Left. Top. So the affix that I picked gets these to spawn twice as quick.
I guess it's a good thing, especially because we want to kill as many of these as possible. Back to the center.
Yeah, because okay, before we push anything there, now push the map button and see how those stack up there.
Yeah. Select whatever makes sense.
Yep.
Up. I've got center. Got right. south. Do this one. We get 2x.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm going top. You go bottom.
Yep.
Nice job.
Going top.
This way is done.
My arms are tired.
How many are you at?
132.
Cool. Bring them all in. Come back to the back. Come back to the back. Yeah. Stand on the far side of them, like down here, because you need the guys to come into this circle. Cool. I got right. Going right.
Thank you. We're on wave 5 of 8.
And as long as we get over 200, we get pretty much the maximum reward amounts of stash of gear and stuff that we're looking for.
Well, because you can open the main box as long as you have 201. Because you get the main box, and then everything that's left gets dumped into 1 and 2 other boxes.
Yeah. I'll go top. Right side for me.
Going
right
north.
Side's down, back up north. You got right?
They're working on north.
Okay, you need help?
No.
Oh, it's a soul spire?
Yeah, it was just taking a minute.
Yeah, so one of the affixes we picked was soul spires take twice as long.
Oh.
Okay, I just cleared 200. I'm at 210 now.
204. 210.
Yeah, perfect.
So now it's like, just stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
So will any of this make killing? Will any of this make it
This one's
easier?
fine. No, do this. Do this one. I got right side.
Yep, going south.
Got up top.
Full spire on the south side.
Okay.
It's down. Going right. South again. You default to those two, north and east.
Heard.
Waves over. Watch the floor.
Nice call.
Hey, what's that? This one's a different color. Take that one.
That's the infernal. What's his name? The butcher.
Take it. I mean, I guess I don't need him.
All right, here we go.
When you see him pop, let me know. I'll pop over and make sure we're both on him. I mean, I'll see him because he's up.
He's here.
He's down.
That was fast.
Yeah.
I actually didn't expect him to go down that fast.
We're on T2.
Nice work. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Sorry, I went north. I'll go south after this and get back on road.
Stay there. Stay there. You're fine. I got these.
Back on my rotation.
Heard.
Paragon 166. There's a center. 5 seconds left. Watch the floors.
Yep.
Waves over.
Nicely done. That was easily our most successful run of that yet.
What's your number?
323.
Yeah, okay. So we both do the same.
Mm-hmm. I think there's probably one or two that maybe I'm out of range for, or you're out of range for. Because you're not exactly that number, right? You're off by a couple.
No, 323.
Oh, okay.
So it just must be a group thing.
Yeah. All right, this is the 3 bosses.
Yep. Start up here.
In this one. Careful with the chests.
Yo. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to look at that in a minute. I just got a unique staff for me.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is gold. That's everything else. This
Come
is
here first. Come to this one first.
Oh, it grants orbs, by the way.
Okay, but come open this one first.
I got it.
And then dump everything. Yeah, okay. Just didn't want you to accidentally hit anything.
So do that. I've got 138 left. Do this. It even gave me a scroll restoration.
Same, yeah.
That's that, you can do your tempering charges. I got 2 tempering things I can do. I got a unique ring. A 1-star boot. Unique gloves. The gloves have an affix. When you would be damaged for at least 40% of your maximum life at once, it instead distributes that over the next 3 seconds and reduces it by 17%.
Gives you a chance to heal through it.
Yeah. And then I got a staff as well. I wonder what that looks like. Huh. Can you see the staff? Oh, you're not here. I'm going to disassemble it just so I can get that look. This is a cool looking staff. The ring's getting put away, and I'm going to salvage 3 unique items because they have a different look. How are you looking on your masterworking?
Yeah, pretty good. I've specifically looked to push my weapon up.
Yeah.
So I'm at 11 of 12 right now. So the next the next thing that I get to masterwork, that'll be 12 of 12, which will be exciting.
Is your weapon a level 800 item?
Mm-hmm.
So because my wand is a 750, it'll only go to 8 of 8. Where my ancestral focus will go to 12.
Need something forged?
The offhand.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have another one of those. How do you farm for those?
Just they drop in like the pits and kind of all the same,
same
things.
I love the way they bounce you around.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a bunch of dungeon keys, so we could do that, or we could do the boss summoning materials.
I mean, I've got 7 of those.
So
it couldn't hurt to do that for a while.
Yeah, why don't we go knock a bunch of those out? I'm gonna teleport over. Do you want to teleport on me in a minute?
I probably got about an hour.
I literally was thinking the same. It'll take us that long to run through, the stacks of these.
Did it spawn that for you?
What's that?
Oh, okay, never mind.
So the answer is no. Got it.
Right.
Left on the D-pad. So this one again, stay in the bubble until we both fully load.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you mean to do this on T2?
I sure didn't, but what we're doing now, so
yeah. I'm gonna go a little bit more into speedrunning mode then.
Yeah. Heading south. You stay there, I'm gonna keep going.
Sure.
Head to the portal.
I like how my cut screen just said, hey, by the way, don't forget that you can change the difficulty levels.
I'm sure there was random luck, but it's just funny all the same. That should be everything here.
Yep.
Switch difficulty after this.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't even run in there before he had despawned. Have you made sure you're not stacked on orbs recently? For the gambling mechanic?
Not sure if I have. Let me look. This guy's right here.
Power never dies, only travels. You will be back.
Bless you.
What's the cap?
2,500.
Oh, I'm at 17. What's the hustle? Just get a bunch of pants?
I don't know. I don't know if I've even figured that out.
Not bad. That's just too bad. Well, you won't find another one of do come again.
Don't start yet. Please. Bought a bunch of tunics. Not one of them is even an upgrade to an aspect anymore.
Left on the D-pad. This is T3, just a reminder.
Yep. Should be empowered now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, be a suppressor and an elite. Thanks. Just what I always wanted. Coming back towards you.
Sure.
Go. I actually found a lot better in T3 in here than I have in previous nights.
Yeah, I suspect we'll be in T4 in the week.
Came in the floor at 130. We're at 200 now. Ooh. Nice job. That was my fault. I was looking at the map of all things.
That's full of Toman anyways.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out actually where that was going to be so we could be more efficient. Oh, there it is at the top.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it was way up there. I was about to turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an easy one. Stay back.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare? You fought well.
Do you need to pause?
No.
$10,000 ghosts slayed.
Let's go.
Hey, when we're playing multiplayer, do you get those pop-ups that say massacre on them?
No. Only when I'm playing single player.
When I was playing single player last night, I got like massacre like 400 or something. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I'll just group those all up for you. Don't worry, man.
Kind of love that, actually.
Yeah. Actually fun. It's fun because they group up and then I teleport through them because they're all grouped up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we didn't get rank 1 on the last 4? Did we miss one?
No. Look at them all.
Coming up to you. Guys are taking some hits. Poison on the ground. Sorry.
It's all good.
On the next floor, should just have to hit 1 or 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
I literally jumped from the pile of poison I was calling to another pile of poison.
I'm down this way.
Yep. Behind you. Or I'm behind you.
No problem.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
The mercenary that you have as a reinforcement,
Mm-hmm.
he's not at top rank yet, is he?
I've got to look, actually.
Okay. What number does it say next to his name?
Well, the good news is I don't have anyone as a reinforcement currently.
Oh, let's fix that.
Really good at this game, man.
Mm-hmm. How do you fast travel out of here?
What I do is I hold up on the D-pad and then bumper once and push leave dungeon. Or go to the map and push up to sanctuary.
Gotcha.
What you did there, I can tell you did leave dungeon because it was orange instead of blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the order's a little different, but of course it's the same thing.
We've all got our secrets, Subo. But you guard yours closer than most. What's your story?
My story is mine. And I do not think I will be sharing it.
Don't go in yet,
D-pad.
please.
Yeah, D-pad though?
Yep.
If I
Okay, she's at level 6.
Great.
In town, I can teleport you to. There you go. Finally got that.
Sorry, I probably walked away a minute too early.
No, it's fine.
It actually kind of looked like things had stopped spawning, so that's actually why I started walking away.
I was fine until one of the guys that did spawn was a poison guy, and
yeah,
I had to jump around a bunch.
We didn't love that.
All right, heading towards the gate. Coming up to you.
That chain lightning was everywhere just now.
Yeah. Once it gets rolling, it's really powerful. There are some things that can slow me down.
Mm-hmm.
There's also an additional buff that isn't necessarily targeted, it just spawns on and off. So when that buff is active, I do significantly more damage.
Mm-hmm.
The short version, I stack it to 100, and then it counts backwards and de-stacks basically.
Mm-hmm.
So right now it's about to pop. It just popped, so I'm gonna do more damage right now. And it's back off. Not loving this poison thing. So it's back on, and now it's counting down. Oh, we're max, aren't
Max attunement.
Yeah.
But the door is not to the south.
Yeah. It's over here. I'm on me.
Coming too.
Oh, stand by. Well, at least you're not hungry anymore.
I just got a trophy.
Oh, nice. For what?
Running this 25 times. I probably need to clear out some inventory real quick.
Okay.
Did you hear the conversation from the Diablo team about loot filters?
No.
Yeah. Basically, it's kind of a no-go for them.
What do you mean?
Like, instead of, like what loot could I avoid seeing?
And they're just not going to filter loot at all?
No, their actual statement was literally the words, "We're really taking a use the whole of the animal approach," meaning, you know, we know that those other drops infuse other economies in the game, and so we're going to allow that to continue to happen.
Well, no is still an answer.
Yeah, that's true. Hit that D-pad for me.
Yep. I've got 2 more of those, by the way.
Okay. I've got 4. And then maybe some night later this week we can do the boss runs side of this.
Mm-hmm. I'll run it on the sorceress this time.
If you'd like, yeah.
Because the last time we did it on the Necro, so the Necro has all, or was it the other way around? I think I did it on the Necro last time. Again, we're not trying to clear everything, we're just trying to do the level the way it's supposed to be.
That's right, he's new around here.
FNGs for the win, man. 94 seconds. There we go. That was a nice upgrade.
Oh shoot, I'm on the full other side of the map.
That's okay. We'll just do the work over here, and you can just.
Yeah.
You're used to being carried, man. I'm not.
It's true. I'm not even used to even thinking. Just point me in a direction and let me kill things.
You mean you got to use your hands?
The kids game. Hey chat, I want it recorded. Time and date. I avoided an explosion on the floor.
Pixar didn't happen, and since your video isn't on the feed,
we can't give the badge for it. Oh, you really are doing everything.
That's fine, man. Whoa, watch the floor.
Heard.
I need you to come in here and fucking it all up.
I know. You're not wrong.
Again, we need a couple points on the next floor, and we're good.
Yeah, just hit one.
Northwest is where you're going.
Heard. Yeah, right here will work.
Watch the floor. Go south.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
I think I might have just done the most individual hit damage I've seen yet. Not that
What'd
I
you
watch
get?
it like super close, but I just hit for 27 mil. Or no, 47 mil.
I need to turn that on. How do I do that?
No sir.
Gotta be in game options. Under graphics, I'm sure. Ray tracing's off. What are you telling me? Can't do ray tracing.
Combat, go under gameplay. Combat text options.
Show combat text. What do you have on? Everything?
No, I have normal damage, critical damage, over damage, and then for whatever reason I don't have
the next three.
The next three, and then the bottom two. I did just notice that I had all basic tooltips on, so I just turned that off because I was like, I think I got it.
Probably past an all basic tooltip type gameplay at this point.
And it's like, even if they do have a tooltip that would be helpful to me, if I haven't caught it already, I'm not that bright of a cookie.
Well. Alright, let's give that a try. Up on the D-pad, leave the dungeon. Respond to that, because I don't know if what it'll do. In the menus for a second.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Oh, cool. No one's on my side. Man, the spirit empowers me. Let's go. I think I'm going to see, I think there's a way to have it only show critical damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to change to that.
Oh, that might be a good look. Then you're like, only the numbers that are most impressive for you.
Well, because it's all I'm really looking for anyways.
That's right. You're not watching the, like,
hey, don't move when we pop.
1200.
Don't move when we pop out here.
Sure.
Yes, I don't want to know when I get an under hit for 1200 points. All right, let's see what that does. I'm ready. Because we're too busy looking at numbers, we decide to go down. There's a 5 million.
Again, it'll be like one shrine here.
Mm-hmm. Let's just do this one. Head south.
Sure.
Hey, rank 7 on my Merc.
I wonder what happens when he's along for the ride, huh?
It's weird when you equip the Merc, it actually does stuff. I clearly didn't spawn my horse because I'd pushed the wrong direction on the D-pad. Go north first.
That was weird. It was actually a little slow for me to get started. My companions like hadn't spawned properly or something. I don't know what was actually going on.
Well, what I did is I took a nap, and so it was slow for me to get started as well.
There.
Let's go. Grabbing us a ton of time, but not getting us any points to completion.
Yeah. I think this level's intentionally like a large level.
And we're gonna be fine on time.
Mm-hmm.
Top of that, I can teleport, so joke's on you. Oh, I was just gonna say, man, we're gonna have to do some work on the 3rd floor.
No, we should be good now. There we go. On me?
Yep. Yep.
That was crazy. You actually got there really fast.
I teleported across the whole level. I think I teleported like 6 times.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's part of the cooldowns.
Two more?
I don't know if I have any more, but I'm good with those stopping at 2 more. I also have 2 more just for the next time we do this.
Okay. I'll use one. you pop the next one, and then we'll
okay.
We'll call it. We'll call it after that. Actually, these are the most successful sets of runs we've put together in T3 for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that we can basically treat it like speed running now that's a big deal.
Yeah. And I'm still taking a couple deaths from Last Cannon effect and.
But the fact we can separate and kind of do the work that's a big deal.
I just clicked in and it looks like my armor is at 850.
Okay. Which, by the way, if we were running some incense and stuff, would be helpful.
I could fix it because you can get 300 from the incense. I think you can get 550 from the right combo.
Is that right?
Something like that.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So you can really offset. You can really offset a lot of gear deficiencies, at least for armor specifically. You got a lot going on over here.
Don't stand there.
You got a lot going on over there.
Yep. This one we were talking about how skated it is.
No, it's just because everything's stacked literally right there. The whole level was stacked on that one spot.
Yeah.
It is still showing me even crits that are under 1,000 or under 10,000.
Well, I mean, those just evidently are what you're critting for, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes is the answer. So I think I have a skill that I pick up those crackling orbs on the ground.
Yeah.
And then they orbit me and do some additional damage. So I think like a low crit on that is under 10.
Yeah. But I mean, it's a little bit empty to just talk about what the number is without acknowledging the frequency. You know, like
I'm not seeing that as often as I'm seeing, 60,000.
Right.
I don't like this tile set as well as other tile sets. My poison resistance is also only 25.
Oh yeah, so this isn't going to be a lot of fun, huh?
This is not a ton of fun.
You want to know a funny connection my brain just made?
What's that?
I was sitting here like spamming my heal pot because I was kind of standing in the middle of something.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wonder which of my heals I have equipped right now. Thinking about Remnant 2.
Great game. I won't ever be back in it, but it was a great game.
It was a good game.
I appreciate the team for making it. I appreciate them for making the DLC. I'll play Remnant 3 if there is one.
Of course. Solid game. Lots to love about that game.
Very small detriment, but
lots to love about the game. That's the end. That's the end. There's things about every game that are not appreciated.
Oh. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked. I do need to get gooder. Let me know if one drops. My durability is also a 0, so.
Oh, yeah, that can be problematic. Take a stand right here.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll run for the exit.
I actually don't see the exit up anywhere.
Ooh.
Heading north.
Okay.
Not north. It's at least south of both of us at this point.
Heard.
Gotta be towards you.
On me.
Coming to you. Yep. Sorry.
Oh, that's all good.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Yes, they are. Yes, my fangs are as sharp as yours.
His claws are sharper than your fangs.
What did we say? One more?
Yeah, I just need to repair before I do that.
Okay.
In case you're curious what a full repair cost is, 300,000. Just in case you were curious.
I was curious.
Coming to you now.
Sure. Interestingly, I'm learning something. So the tempering recipes, did you notice that those come in different?
Small, medium, and large? Yes.
Yeah. That's interesting. All right, here we go. So I only have 20% of those. Most of what I'm missing is probably a lot of the legendary, or many of what I'm missing is the legendary, I'm sure. Here we go. I'll go left.
I had a glory moment right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he's going left, that means I'm going right. Which way is my right and his left? And yeah.
What is that from?
This is your right. This is your left. The movie Glory, when they're showing some individuals how to march.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a friend send me a video this morning of somebody going into court trying to impersonate one of the us Marines.
That's not going to turn out well for anybody.
It did, well, especially because the judge was evidently
a Marine.
A Marine as well. So
yeah, it's just anyone ever watching this video. I know no one's watching now, but anyone ever watching this video, it's really obvious to us.
It's really obvious. Reminds me of a time in boot camp, bro, where I've got like some type of bug or something crawling on my neck, right?
Sure.
And we're in formation. Everyone's standing at attention. and I reach back and smack the bug off my neck.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm shocked that my drill instructor was able to notice, out of all of us, me knock the bug off my neck.
Mm-hmm.
And in that moment, I'm like, man.
He just sees everything.
They see everything. Not realizing one of these is simply not like the other. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
And so when one of these is not the other, it's very easy to spot.
Well, and it's like, it's twofold. One, I'm going to have very specific ways of doing things that you're just not going to know. Like, I'm going to call my things certain things, you know. And you're not going to know that verbiage.
That's it.
In my life, I've been in the service industry, right? Not once in the service industry did I ever go out of my way and be like, hey, I want you to identify if that dude is telling the truth.
Right.
I had some people I worked for that verified it in different ways. And then I had other places where I was able to make that call and I didn't verify at all.
Yeah.
But also don't come in and mess with me, right?
That's it.
I don't know what we've changed in the last 4 minutes, but now that we said something about how easy this is, it is not. I'm probably getting lazier too because it's our last run.
Yeah, probably.
So
I think we're not as sharp for sure.
But yeah, when it was my call to make, I specifically told them, hey, I don't want you to verify in any way. If somebody comes in and identifies that XYZ applies to them, we're going to grant it to anyone that asks.
But also, don't give me a reason to question it then, right? Like, if you're going to present that you carry yourself in a certain way, then carry yourself in that certain way.
It was also funny because I'd have, I've talked about it on stream, so I'm not giving away a secret. I live in Myrtle Beach, right? And so I'd have people come in all the time and ask for quote-unquote a locals discount. No, sorry, we actually don't have one of those.
Is that common there?
It is because the theory is that you should overcharge the visitors and charge the locals, quote-unquote, less.
And keep the local price the local price.
Yes.
Got it.
And so my solution at one point was, well, I'll just offer a 10% discount to anyone that asks for a discount and charge everyone else more.
Yeah, right. Give me just any reason to give you the discount and you got it.
Oh, you're out of town? Great, we offer an out-of-town discount. Oh, you're local? Great, we offer a local discount.
Have you asked us about our Saturday discount?
Yeah,
well,
today's
it's a lot like our Friday discount.
Today's Thursday.
but we give it on, yeah, I can't give you the Friday discount on Thursday, but I do have this other thing. It's called the Thursday discount.
We do the Taco Tuesdays. We don't serve tacos. Actually, we did serve tacos. Our tacos were the bomb, but I joked of just about raising the price across the board and then giving everyone a 20% discount. But
except for the 7 a-holes who are just like,
yeah,
you guys paying the 20%.
I mean, you have an a-hole tax. The only like funny parts of that is just one, you know, occasionally you run into the one that you're just like, okay. Every time a cop came into my place, I don't think one time, not once, did they ever pay for food. That's not because the establishment took care of them. Like, just the community we had built, by the time they were walking out the door, 3 people were volunteering to pay for their bill.
That's right.
So, and if that didn't happen, then, you know, they were still taken care of. But every single one of those people I've seen, go ahead.
We got to assume it, bro.
Oh, every single one of those people I've seen after the fact remembers those experiences.
Yep.
Hey man, I know XYZ, and we really appreciated it.
Whatever. You know, it mattered to that one.
And as we joked about before, I put less thought into that than I did about what I was having for my own lunch. Because I was just doing, you know, the quote-unquote what you're supposed to do on me.
Yeah, coming to you.
Hey, I just hit for 2417. 2417. Big hits.
I wonder, are your fangs as I was created?
All right, bro. That does it for me for my run tonight. I'm gonna pop over to the den and do my reroll real quick, and then I'm gonna probably call it a night.
I do need to go do a reroll, but man, appreciate it. And as always, we will catch you on the next one.
Later, man.
All right, team. We are going to drop. We're going to do a couple things in Diablo, and we're going to drop out of Diablo and actually go back to WoW. I think I'm mountain hunting a little bit on WoW. It is one of my jams. It's something I enjoy doing. So.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
Add that, carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Hey, look at that. We get 1 star in the inventory. Loot pinata time. That damage per second must be standard for focuses at 800. All right. I think that's all we're gonna do. Let's check one more thing. Yeah. All right, that's all we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to. Wow, we're gonna collect some mounts. Grown, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I think I have sound for both games going. It's amazing. There we go. Let's go find all right, we're gonna intro there, and then I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll get started on farming some stuff. The only load. Looks like it only loaded saves instances. Reload. Hey, look at this team. I was just complaining about this. Oh, I don't know if it's going to let me. I don't know if it's going to let me teleport in because they're in the middle of a battle. But I guess we'll see. Go team. I should go do the. There's an instance in Dalaran that I really enjoyed. Unfortunately, I would one-hit everything.
It's too far away.
I mean, I one-hit everything on this as well, but I wonder if there's any mounts that drop in there. I should go look.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, shock, he was defeated. You don't say. That is not an upgrade. Promise. Currently equipped. Item level 584.
It's too far away.
He has 220,000 hit points. And I think I just hit him for 26 million. That's luck. 2.4 million. Sorry. Or 2.2 million. So 10 times the damage.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh, I got excited there for a minute. So based on statistics, I'm up to a 24% chance with this guy. Out of 100 attempts, I should get it at about 100 attempts because it's a 1% drop rate.
I need to get closer.
But I think I've killed him more times than that. I mean, so I'm saved to the vaults. I think the vault is a once a week thing. So there was a Lua error. Let's see which ones we could just go buy. We don't even have the gold to go buy it if we wanted to. That dude's cool. I don't know if that would qualify as discovery. Maybe it's season discovery. I like that guild name. User error. Just kind of laughing to myself about like how few of those portals I've actually used on a regular basis. we're going to go over and see if we can get a drop and see what's going on over there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there. Like, how do you get up there with dragon riding? Throne of the Four Winds. I always have trouble on this one. Like the first time I come back and run it, because I forget to do something.
It's too far away.
So I don't know if you're like if the intent was like you were supposed to balance these guys down or something. I always killed this guy so fast I think it messes up.
I don't have a target.
I was 13 mil on whatever his hit points are. None of those are a horse reins. love to understand how I'm still discovering something.
Mogra! Farewell.
Look at something that's like, what should you run next type thing. And it literally says after this, run one other thing and then go run the vault I just did to kill all 4 mobs. But we've already done that. Oh, the amount of time that I spent here ganking horde characters. And on to my next favorite spot. Probably one of my favorite spots in the whole entire game. But when I played back in my day, there was a zone here. It wasn't all underwater. Back before it flooded. Just might want to fly to there. I wonder if they fly you out here as like I don't know, lower server. Let's see.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
You guys weren't helpful. That was not what we wanted. Sack of gems. We did not get attempt number 8 according to this. Let's see what we got in a bag of gems. No way of knowing if that's useful or not. So we did Throne of the Four Winds. Did the lair. We did that. Well, I think that's all we're getting done tonight. Appreciate everyone being here. And we're going to call it here. And I will see you, even though tomorrow's in 4 minutes, I will see y'all tomorrow.